Uh, I mean, like my title says, I'm a brave boy. Oh, why is Nintendo Online turning itself on? I pressed the home button to go to my home menu. My stomach hurts too much. I don't want to deal with this. Yeah, me too. My stomach's been bothering me the last couple of days. I think I have something. What that could be, I don't know. And Steam is gonna encounter a critical error and not open. Alright. That's fine. I didn't want to have this be quick. Oh, I also need to keep my eye on something. Oh. All I've had is cheese and tortillas today. Why is my stomach? Uh, oh, try this game instantly. No. I don't care about your weird freak hotkeys. Here. Oh. Realistically, I should continue playing in sound mind. But you have to play funny, relevant game right now to get anything out of it. Heaven forbid people play what they want to play instead of constantly jumping to whatever is the new popular thing. Oh. And having to double check all of the channels you advertise in just to make sure, even though you never look in those discords ever, that you're in the correct channel. Okay. Oh, dying. Hey, Anton. Yep. I made a special starting soon screen just for Halloween. Which reminds me, I still have to finish my Halloween costume for this year. I have a little over a week. Right. I'm still pretty sleep deprived. Oh. You know what's funny is I actually took a Benadryl yesterday in the hopes that I would get so exhausted and just take a nap. And I didn't. The Benadryl still affected me, but only when I was finally tired at like 5 in the morning. So that was cool. Actively, intently doing things to make myself sleep whenever so I can recover, and body just being like, how about no? That is how my week has been going. Oh. Let's pretend like you can't hear that I'm in my VR chat homeworld. Yeah, me too. I thought taking a Benadryl was me being drastic. And apparently I am just in such a state that my body was like, nah. That, mic visibility. When muted. There we go. Hey Antoine, how you doing? I'm being so brave and streaming. I'm so brave. Oh. My camera's on. Hmm. Settings. I am no longer a kangaroo, officially. Where is this again? It's in tracking and IK. Tracking and... There you are. Oh. Yeah, I've kinda found the avatar that is for me. And it is not the kangaroo. Funny, because it's kind of made me accept me as I am. Even though, technically speaking, lore-wise, I should be able to hide even better. Funny that. And it has been a month and a half. It certainly has been. I'm looking forward to being able to sleep again. And I do have the intent to play Digimon Time Stranger on stream at some point. It's just I kind of want to clear out the 2 games I'm currently now juggling. And considering Digimon stories tend to be very long JRPGs, I don't want to have anything else that I'm attempting to bounce between while playing it. Simply because I'll never finish it. And I know this having played Digimon Cyber Sleuth off stream for an extended period of time. I kinda, if I start Time Stranger, I want to stick to it without interruption, because I will never finish it on stream otherwise. Am I too angled? Hmm. Sorry, I'm working on getting myself adjusted off to the side. Let's pretend like I intentionally have myself positioned in a way where you get a good shot of my paws. And that it was totally intentional. I'm also gonna set myself to red because we're not having this again. Here. Elgato game capture. Yeah? Yeah. That's not what we're working with today, I guess. Do I need to... Head a little higher. A little closer. A little closer this way. Missed your chance to get the Chikorita profile badge because it was a sub reward. Oh. I already told you, Lucix. I'd like to experiment with Macro Micro. I've just not had such an opportunity. Oops. I need to tab out of this, and hopefully my quality tracking... Yeah, okay. The quality of my tracking didn't drop. Good. Because I kind of wanted to stay this way. Yeah, that is not my hand, that is my microphone. Brain? Hello? I was going to talk about something. Oh. I just wanted to go back to my homepage so that Pokemon didn't play music or anything, and it just brought me to this instead. Don't care. That looks dumb. I'm assuming that's Mega Greninja. Looks dumb. Oh, they're rerunning... You know, I heard a rumor that Splatoon 4 is not going to be PvP. None of these Splatoon images look great. Competitive. Oh, God! Bubsy! This is an opportunity to show people how bad Bubsy was. There's good Bubsies before 3D? Play these games to unlock rewards. I don't want to. Yeah, I've heard 4D is pretty good. It's just kind of like, it is a series constantly rife with bad games, however. I can't tell you what the quality of the SNES and the Genesis ones is because it has been so long since I have played them. But I could tell you the old ones where it was definitely that kind of confusing, cluttered items everywhere, not sure where you're really going kind of platformer from the 90s. Also, Bubsy is voiced by Sean Chiplock. If you don't know, that's Rivali's voice actor. Italiano? Oh. What do you think? Should I bring this in some more so you can actually see more of my face, or you think kind of getting the whole view with little paw shots where it's at? Choose an option below to get started. Hey, I can do either. It's whether or not y'all want to see paws, because you little freaks. I mean, I am too, but like, you know what I mean? If you ever see somebody's Sona... if you ever see somebody's Sona have a toe ring, you know that man's a freak. Yes, you should look directly at my right paw. Because there's one right there. Hey, according to the government, I don't deserve rights for being a mentally unwell minority, so yeah, maybe fee freaks don't get rights. Can I just... Oh, we're doing this again. That is not teal. That is not teal. That is not scarlet. Why are all of these colors so dull? They used to be so bright. What happened? Why are these colors lame? This place is dark. We're in the void of character creation. There shouldn't be lighting issues. Oh, you know what? That just reminded me. That's not red. That is fucking brown. Typically what I do with character design lately, if I have to make a human, is I make my hair red and stuff. Kind of just be like, haha, Kitsune's hiding as a person. That's... Oh, okay. Yep. No. That's it. Oh, we love having to choose one color when you have heterochromia. What? Can I just not? Can I choose no? How is that? Sure. Let's also make it quote-unquote red. No. Honey, those need to be bigger. My dark circles are designer. Oh my god, there's side quests for shit like that. Yeah, it's probably fine. You know, I stopped my music early because I figured there would be stuff here. Also, apparently somebody saw that Hideo Kojima is credited in this game. Assuming it's the same Hideo Kojima. Also, I've already been spoiled on this. I was looking up Team Flare's music from the... I should turn this down. The original Sun and Moon. And I got spoiled on something, which was a major plot point in the original that I knew about. I just didn't think about it, and it's like... Alright, well I have to play this now. Like, I have to play it now. I kind of missed what they were yapping about. It's something about we have to hurry up and disturbances. Also, Jax, thank you for 55 fucking months. And for sending Squidward to the Dark Hour. Something about going on with the tower. Oh, is it gonna be like that same plot point from Sword and Shield that I was complaining about just yesterday, where they're like, huh, this is my specialty as a professor. That's weird that that's coming from Rose Tower. It's probably nothing. You're a little kid, go away. There was literally one... Stop tracking my mic. There was literally one roadblock in Sword and Shield that said this isn't an issue for kids, go away. And it's just like, wow, that is the most obvious brushing off your main character when something is going on I have ever seen Nintendo get. Also, ooh. Look, the story in Sword and Shield sucks. Like, the DLC, way better. The main story sucks. Chairman Rose fucking is just like, fine. And then there's a single cutscene, and he's just like, I'm evil now. Like, no build-up, no warning, no nothing. I'm pretty sure he wasn't even intended to be the main villain. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be Swordbert and Shieldbert. And they just kinda... They took the end of the game and they made that the post-game content and just hastily slapped Chairman Rose into the position. That is genuinely how I think Sword and Shield went, because they were under such a time crunch. Because the post-game content with Swordbird and Shieldbert felt more like the actual end game than the end game of Sword and Shield. Not to mention, you don't fight the legendary until the post-game. I'm pretty sure that the post-game was not supposed to be a post-game. Damn! I immediately get off the train and get fucking side-eyed. Furfrou! Oh, I love Furfrou! I can have a Furfrou tank! Can I have a Furfrou tank? I love Furfrou. Oh my god, these these frames are not great. I took one singular step and I saw the frames. Wait. Look in the back. Awesome. This is going well already. This is already going well. I can see why people have been complaining. Which version of ZA? What? I don't know what that means. All the Pokemon that were locked behind the 3DS are finally free on the Switch. Oh no, I have a Switch 1. I don't own a Switch 2, and honestly, with everything going on, I could probably get a better Switch 2 experience on a Steam Deck. Which is why my drive in the corner has switched from a Switch 2 to a Steam Deck. Not only that, but I'd probably actually play my Steam library more if I had a Steam Deck. So, I don't know, seems like a win-win to me. That is so funny that the rendering distance is that short. I mean, I don't have a Switch 2. I also don't want to... The only way that I'd really be able to get one is to sell all of my old games, and quite frankly, I don't want to, even if I don't play them, because those aren't in production. They're never coming back, and I would rather keep them. And I regret my family selling our Super Nintendo and stuff. Yeah, the difference is I don't care if I play it or not. Like, those PS2 games can rot under my bed because they're never getting made anymore. They're mine, and I want to keep them. Plus, I don't feel like paying, GameStop chump change for them. Yeah, everything looks fine as long as I'm close. It's just the draw distance? Is that what I'm thinking of? The object render distance is very low. You know, the funny thing is, VRChat has taught me all of this shit. I know this stuff because of VRChat. I think it is just the render distance, it's just very low. Like, when everything isn't being weird, it looks good. Like, this looks nice. Actually, what is with the lighting on this? What is with the lighting on that metal? That reflections and specular? I think I've spent too much time in Unity. I'm like looking a little too hard at that. Arrived in Lumios. Give me a bienvenue. So the real question is, am I allowed to rob the taxi drivers like in X and Y? I'm asking the real questions here. Am I allowed to rob a man because I couldn't afford... You know what would be cool is if it just let me jump off and run into the wilds. Look at that. That looks pretty. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, if you didn't have enough money to pay the taxi driver in X and Y, you'd have a battle with them, and then they would be upset if they lost because they had to pay you! So you got to rob a taxi driver. So my question is, if this game is so wonky, at least if I'm to take what everybody complaining, what everybody has been complaining about. Because honestly, that's all I've ever seen about this game. The Furfrou designs! Not only that, but Furfrou was a pretty good tank in X and Y. I just never used it because I was, Porygon 2 pilled at the time. I could have my Diggers be back if I don't follow my rules about only using Pokemon I haven't used before. Smile. Oh, Goodra! Oh gee, I wonder who I'm gonna talk to. Yeah, no, literally all I've heard of this, I haven't seen spoilers up until being on YouTube trying to listen to Team Flare's battle theme. My Totodile's feet look like that. Hold on, there's also a little crackling. It's gonna be Tepig. I have a general rule of thumb where I don't use Pokemon I've used before, because, you know, it forces me to try new Pokemon and stuff. However, I've used both Tepig and Totodile, and I just don't like Chikorita. That's really it. I don't like Chikorita. I don't like Bayleaf. No. Just no. Oh. My connection to the chat room got disconnected. Chose the same one you did. I mean, Tepig's my friend. One. I like Totodile, but, he wasn't my first pick during his actual generation. And I don't like Chikorita. Perish. Chikorita's generation was one of the ones where I didn't pick grass. Normally I pick grass. Don't like chikorita, don't like bay leaf. Yeah, Mike would be so upset with me because I didn't pick Chikorita. I love my little piggy boy! No touching grass, this era is fucking cringe. I also wonder if the same team that did the original Pokemon Legends did this or not. I guess it'll reveal itself to me as I'm playing, huh? Because I know that Scarlet and Violet was made at the same time as Legends, and Game Freak did Scarlet and Violet, and somebody else did Legends. When realistically, whoever did Legends should probably have started doing the mainline games, because they really fucking rocked it. Upgrade Hotel Z. Sure. Oh, you know what? I wonder if Zygarde's in this. He probably is, right? And I assume Zenmis and Yveltal are too. I mean, I would assume those are the legendaries of this era. I have played all of the Pokemon mainline games. Wow, I actually kind of like how really striking the half eyes are. Oh yeah, look, they're the headphones. Right there in the background. Judging that old travel bag, you're a tourist. Wow, they really don't... I miss the Persona 3 choices where you could be like yes or yes but snark. Where's that? Where's that option? You're my height, so it would look nice standing side by side. What kind of freak response is that? Oh, wow, that's weird. I wonder why on the train station the rendering is so low, cause camera? If you look back there, you can... If you look back there, you can actually say way further down towards the tower, and there are actually people there with higher frames than the dude with the Starmie, on the train platform. What is... That's weirdly inconsistent. Oh, you know what? I think it was the pasta I had for breakfast. I think that's why my stomach's not doing well. Or you get touristing to help me with something. Need you to film a Hotel Z. False advertisement. Need a hand advertising. Oh wait, that reminds me. I got an email too. I'm supposed to do like a mystery gift redeem or something like that. Blah, 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 blah. Can you give the Pokemon kisses? There are a lot of Pokemon. There are a lot of Pokemon that I would give kisses to. Just saying. You know, I almost had a really bad, really out there comment, and I think I will keep that one under my cap currently. Oh good, Walmart refunded my groceries again. That's fine, I didn't want groceries or to be able to eat. Additional code included. To redeem this, go to mystery, select... Okay, select get with code password, enter your code. Where is my code / password? I'm looking at the email. So after oh, there it is. After chewing them out, I found out the reason they keep canceling my order instead of giving me my fucking food is because the van that Walmart uses for their in-home delivery, which is like an actual employee, delivers your food instead of them subcontracting DoorDash, is because the van is in the shop for repairs because the brakes are broken. And rather than tell anybody, they just keep canceling their orders. So it's either I have to wait for the truck to get fixed, or I have to risk people who are being subcontracted by DoorDash being shitty and going, I'm not getting enough of a tip for this. Cancels it, so your order gets put into limbo and you literally don't have food for 3 days. Again! This is the second time I'm going through this. I am not mad. I just want my fucking food. You know what? It has been a week. And I know that because I finally... I'm using VR chat for my tracking. Sorry, Iggy. I haven't set up the fur shader for my actual model yet, so I'm using VR chat. I know that this happened a week ago because, well, admittedly, I don't make enough to make payout every month anymore, so I get paid out every other month. And I made payout this month, and I immediately went to buy fucking groceries with it. So I know it has been a week because I got payout on the 14th. I'm very normal about this. I just want my groceries, dude. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. It's good soup. That's what. Good soup. Yeah, I am going to make a version of this model with the fur shader, so, you know, wow, she's old. So you can actually have the redeems and stuff. It's just, it was either play this today or work on that, and I decided that I wanted to play this because I got spoiled last night on something. It's just like, well, no, I gotta do this like right now. I'm not on social media much, and people are still not being very cool about it. The CEO of Closet. Right, because this is in the future. This is also different from having a professor tell you about stuff. What the fuck are those shoes? Sorry, I'm roasting this woman. No, it wasn't you. I was looking up Team Flare's music from the 3DS, and one of the suggestions was somebody's theme song from ZA, which realistically I shouldn't be surprised that they're involved, considering how the story of X and Y plays out, but that also means that Pokemon X is the canon version of those two games. So there's that. That kind of showed me a major plot point of this game, and I was kind of just like, alright, I wanted to play In Sound Mind, but clearly I'm not allowed to enjoy hip new game without being spoiled about hip new game while everybody's scrambling for the clout. Popper. The current anime, Scarlet's the canon version. Really? Is there even really any oh, okay. I mean, I need to play more of this game to see how much they explain about X and Y, but there is major points. Like, you've already seen one major point in the first cutscene. He doesn't show up until the end of X and Y, but still. Also, I love Go-Goat. I'm not gonna read this, it's just a typical Pokemon introduction, I'm sorry. They've set up wild zones, however. Yeah, somebody shows up in that first cutscene that is a spoiler for X and Y. Also, I fucking love Diggersby. Look at that little shit. He's behind me. Isn't he? What if I did this? Look at Diggersby. Look at him. Well, like I said, if you haven't played X and Y, and let's be real, I think a lot of people haven't, I'm just the one who was always a freak and had a handheld on him at all times. I love Diggersby. He's great. We have to work together to live with our Pokemon. Why is Joan Rivers, of all people, telling me this shit? So the thing is, I could use Bunnelby and Diggersby, but I love Bunnelby and Diggersby, and they were a mainstay point in one of the older games on my team, so if I want to continue to follow my usual rule of use Pokemon I haven't used before, I can't use Diggersby. Because, especially in Sword and Shield, Diggersby was actually one of the better Pokemon because he had huge power as his hidden skill. I mean, it is sad, especially because I see a lot of returning babies, but like... We'll see how... Well, I'm already making an exclusion for Tepig. Because I don't like weird weed hits. Well, let's see how I feel. There are so many Pokemon that even though I have that kind of rule, unless they haven't introduced a ton of... it shouldn't be a problem to continue on the way that I do. I'm not paying attention to what she's saying at all. Something about holo technology. Mega Evolution of Lumiose coming soon. The only one that can use a skill Diggersby? Don't tell me they locked things to HMs again. Come on. Oh, I might make an exception for Hawlucha. I fucking love Hawlucha, but like Mega Hawlucha, my boy? Oh no, actually no. I do have to make an exception already. It's for Hawlucha. I love my baby boy. My little luchadore. There's no HMs? Okay. Yeah, no, I love my little luchador. I might call him Nacho. I will find him. He will be mine. Fred to keep us from filming. I think she says wild zones exist and they build this. They are building city more now. Okay. Technically, the Mega count is different. Shush. Somebody stole my bag while I was looking at an advertisement. Of course, it's a Pancham. I'm about to do something that Pete is not gonna like. Oh, I didn't. I should have said news. Oh, there's a Slurpuff in the background. Ugh. Well, yeah, of course, fuck PETA, but... Also, my friend is showing me a new outfit for Cheryl in Dead by Daylight. And it kind of makes her look like Dahlia Gillespie. It has that same kind of energy, but it also does look like it's like a little more original. Let me tab out. Well, when I say it looks like Dahlia, like, it looks like how she looks in Silent Hill 1. It's a similar color, it's a similar robage. There. It's obviously not the same. It could be a totally original thing. It could definitely just be happenstance that it gives the same appearance and, like, energy as the look that Dahlia has in the original Silent Hill. I do like it, though. It's very creepy. They also have a version of Pyramid Head where, like, his apron is skin, which to me kind of reads like, something out of the movies, rather than the actual games. Apparently they're doing this because Dracula and Pyramid Head are getting added to 2v8. Let me do this, just in case. Yeah, Dracula and Pyramid Head are getting added to 2v8. Here. I guess this is whatever they're doing for Dracula. My friend likes to keep up on this stuff, and I know it's tiny. This is what he sent me. It's just like his apron is all fleshy and stuff, and it kind of reads like the movie. It looks neat though. I do like Cheryl's outfit a lot. Shit. It just kind of reads like Dahlia to me. Had to see it in full. Yeah, I got you. It's hard to see the Pyramid Head one because he gave me a low resolution. Watchdog. Oh, yeah, that is the thing, isn't it? I wasn't looking. Was there one in the background? Okay. Am I kind of locked in? Am I not allowed to get into, like, the menus and mystery gift and stuff yet? There's an Abra. I will say, even if there's rendering issues and stuff, like, just the way that this feels, even though I haven't moved too much, it feels like they've kind of streamlined or found the right tempo for whatever the more open world kind of way that they've been doing Pokemon recently. This kind of it feels pretty smooth and stuff. Oh, he's having their Pokemon steal bag. Got it. Got it. Scripted battle with your picked partner. God, he looks like a Team Yell freak. He's got the same color scheme and a similar outfit. I'm waiting for my avatar to reset. Hey, what's your name, person I've asked free labor of? Thanks, Tawny, I guess. Surfing Pikachu shirt, though. He just happens to have similar color schemes to Team Meow. It's less about the outfit and more about how Team Yell isn't really even a team. They're just a bunch of simps for Marnie, and they're fucking obnoxious about it. Like, they didn't really even do anything. They're just kind of like, hey, we want Marnie to win, so we're gonna actively hinder everybody else. And then when you beat their ass, they're kind of like, oh, we were being annoying, we're just gonna leave now. And that's it. That's the entirety of Team Yell. Even Piers, who is technically the leader of Team Yell, is just kind of like, why are you guys being fucking stupid? You're supposed to look after Marnie, not actively harass everybody else. Andre and somebody from the ZA channel. Oh, this is introducing us to the, like, night challenge. Got it. That's so dumb. This is so dumb. Hey, I know our Pokemon literally stole your property, but if you want it back, you're gonna have to fight us. Like, not only would I go out of my way to win the match, I would literally just kick them while they were down. Not metaphorically, literally. The starting fight's gonna be a double? That's crazy. I should have said take it back myself. Just get a fucking rebar from behind them. I'm gonna defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun that I found. Sorry, I'm still drinking coffee. Pick your Pokemon, Tepig. Come here, my little piggly baby. Yes. Give me the baby boy. Fun fact, if you didn't know, Pokemon starters are typically an 80-20 ratio male to female. I don't know the reasoning behind it. I know that there is a reason for it, but that means more often than not, when you get a starter, it's going to be male. And that includes one that are typically visually gendered, like Primarina. Your chances of getting a male Primarina are very high. You give the option to pick the Pancham. No, I'm good. I want Pig. No way am I gonna get beat by a first timer, says man who's about to get beat by a first timer and repeatedly beaten throughout the game. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Says man who got stabbed. Alright, I'm assuming it's the same as Legends. I'm not paying attention as is, so whatever. Going after the ones that look different unless there's Ice Triangle Pokemon. What? An Ice Triangle? Oh, it's not a doubles. It just looks like it's gonna be one. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense. Do I look like a comp player? You think I'm out here with my first time Tepig that has perfect EV/IVs and has leftovers or Life Orb? Is that what you're telling me to do? You look at me at the dead in the eyes and calling me a filthy casual right out the gate? This is fucking rude. I like the music though. Oh, that's what you mean by Ice Triangle. So if this is anything like my experience with recent Pokemon games, I'm going to find yet another shiny male Snorunt, as has been tradition with the last two games. Fucking drives me crazy. Oh, I kind of... Really jazzy remix of the battle theme. Fuck. That's great. I love Frostlass, that's the problem. And I kept getting shiny male snow runs, which means I could only get a shiny Glalie. Which is fucking stupid. I don't want Glalie. I am a ghost trainer. Oh, I see how it works now. I'll admit I'm still only half paying attention. Yeah, you did give me shiny Frostlass, I know. I still have it on Scarlet and Violet. I don't need to pay attention. I still need to finish my live decks on that. I haven't gotten to it. Supposed to make us feel better, not you. You literally robbed me. And then held my property hostage. And you're complaining? Yeah, that's right. Be embarrassed. He's lost to a dude who's never had a Pokemon battle in his life. Why this motherfucker's head look like an Ultra Ball? I just realized what his hairdo is supposed to be. When Guzma exists. Oh my god, you know what would have been worse? Is, his hair looked like a Master Ball. That would be so much worse. Alright. They're just saying that it was good practice. We'll get you next time. Won't, but sure. Just introducing us to... I really should be paying attention more. I've got real bad streamer brain. Admittedly, I'm also still very sleep deprived. Since the last month. To be extremely tacky. I mean, he kinda looks like somebody who drinks Monster Energy drink and would have called me the F slur in high school. Pancham says sorry. Does he? Alright. Thank you for giving me back my stolen property. Fucking weirdos. It's alright. What? Pancham's fighting dark, so... Fairy. Times 4 weakness to Fairy. Am I missing something? This. Hold on. That right there? That is an autistic answer. Am I missing something? That's how somebody with autism, aka me, would answer this. Also, I was thinking of Pangoro. Pangoro's fighting dark. Am I missing something? Yeah, fist bump. Oh wait, sorry. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. There, wait. Oh. Almost. Yeah. Yeah. It was totally worth it. Totally worth that. So you're gonna explain what the ZA Royale is now? Have his Pokeball. Oh. I kind of wish they do unique dialogue if you say that, you know, you've played a Pokemon game before, so that it doesn't always constantly go like, wow, you've never met a Pokemon? That thing that's existed forever and ever in this world? Wow, let me tell you how Pokemon work! like, with the original Pokemon Legends, it made a little more sense because the whole fucking concept didn't exist. But here, this is supposed to be, like, super in the future, and it's just kind of like... I think everybody knows what a goddamn Pokemon is. At the very least, if you say, like, you've played Pokemon before, it just gives you, like, alternate dialogue that's kind of like, I understand you know what a Pokemon is, here's the Pokeball that's associated with them, you know, just in case you're rusty with that. Like, don't treat me like I don't know what I'm doing. How far into the time skip? Isn't it like a couple thousand years or something like that? Look at him! He's so cute! Look at him waddle! Oh my god, the way he waddles is adorable! My stomach's still bothering me, but it doesn't hurt as much now. Oh my god, the way he waddled was so adorable! Also, I'd like to say with the half eyes, I look like I'm just ready to murk a bitch at any given time. I said a couple thousand, not 1,000. I was gonna say 2,000 to 3,000 years. Just immediately skips to the night transition? Okay. Why are there holograms on the building? That just to say that you're not allowed? I think we should have been on a railroad train. Ow. Hey, we're living in a future where they thought we'd have flying cars and all this other shit, and look at us. So don't you tell me that we wouldn't have trains. Have these two take care of your bag. Oh, okay. Totodile's adorable. He would have been my second pick. Chikorita is not even considered. Into the dumpster. Also, Japan has bullet trains, although admittedly this game is supposed to be based on France, so... We can kind of lime fences to get into places. Oh, my stomach does still hurt. Fuck! Is it really that much of an issue if we're in the battle zone? And all the... Stay right behind me. Anyway, is it really that much of an issue if... Like, if anybody's ever played Pokemon, this is technically like you're outside of a town, and if anybody sees you, they challenge you. Like... I don't think that's a super hard concept to get. At night when it's a battle zone, it's just the same as being outside of a town in older games. Like, that makes perfect sense to me. Also saying, yeah, grab one of these bars earlier. Beat the shit out of the muggers. God. If I actually had any traction on YouTube, none of these videos would be monetizable. They would be age restricted, which would mean that nobody would actually see them. I guess technically they are age restricted because I don't have any traction on YouTube, so it doesn't matter currently. I still have to edit the VODs for In Sound Mind and the other Locomoto one. Look, I've been really stressed out and tired lately, okay? Damn, girl. Is that how service workers act in future Lumio City? Just like, alone on a Friday night? What if I beat your ass? You know what? No, I take it back. Service workers should be allowed to be like that. They deserve it. They deserve to treat customers like that. Oh yeah, no, I definitely look extra locked in with these eyes. It's a good way for them to get their aggression out after work. That's it. You're coming at me with all that? With a baby Pokemon. Like a literal baby. Oh, I see. And it just kind of shows me the position they take when they use that move. Got it. I really don't need to move around. I just kind of was for no reason. I think... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I think until it becomes Digger's Beats, it's monotype normal. Yeah, the only move so you can dodge. I don't know if that really be needed. You not competing? No. Oh, her lip twitched after that. Not only that, she said that I was useless, and she still lost. Like, damn, girl. I don't know about that. Good lesson. That's just how drivers are in general. They do something, fuck up, and then blame you for it. Exactly how drivers in road rage incidents are. Let's get the heck out of here before somebody comes looking for a battle. I mean, they're just gonna be wasting their time. That's the funny thing. She even told her, like, hey, no. Oh, there's frame drops there. I saw that. That's cool. Oh, I see. They're just trying to block me from... You have an Aegislash! That's not an Aegislash, that's a Honedge. It's still my little French ghost. French ghost. Where'd my phone go? Let's see. Steel Ghost, type disadvantage for them. Bug fighting, type disadvantage. I didn't see what the third one was. Oh, it's Flabebe. Handseer, Pure Fire. Yeah, no, he's the only one that actually wouldn't get shithoused by Tepig. It's specifically what's his name's Floet. Person who's a spoiler for the end of X and Y is Flabebe. Oh, come on, I had type advantage against two of those. You should have just let me go for it. Like, for real. Tepig had type advantage over two of those. It would have been much of nothing. She's very special. Beat twice before. Yeah. Isn't the Light of Ruin technically what they power with? His name was ZA, really? I thought it was like Az or something. Wasn't the Light of Ruin technically what they used Xemnas and Yveltal to power. And once again, like what I saw on YouTube kind of tells me that Pokemon X was the, is the canon version of those two. Because there are differences. He's apparently 3,000 years old. Uh-huh. Troublemaker's cleared off. I still say you should have just let me have a crack at them. Like really, I had advantage. You should have just given me the free XP. Where's through here? I'm assuming to the right, but you're not. Alright, fine, I guess I'll figure out where I need to go on my own then. Jesus. I know you're a tourist, but I'm going to say that it's right through here, not pointing in any direction. Make me figure it out. Game name considers something well yeah, it's Pokemon Pizza. I'd be disappointed if there wasn't any to all the guests we don't have, because Hotel Z... Oh, Hotel Z is run by Az, isn't it? It has been 300 years since he saw his Floette and the wars that occurred before X and Y took place. Oh, wow. Oh, that texture quality is like probably 512 by 512. That's not 1000 by... That's not 1024 by 1024. I'm pretty sure that's 512 by 512. Jesus. At least upscale that if I'm right in front of it. Damn. The inside looks really pretty though. Oh, there goes chat again. I don't remember. I think it was 300 years since the ZA Wars. Like I said, I haven't played X and Y since it first came out, so it's been a long time. I don't remember. The Switch 2... Yeah, probably. I mean, they could have kept it low texture up until I was like right here and then upscaled it instead of just leaving it low texture. Even then, 1000 by 1024 by 1024 wouldn't be terrible. Oh, it's a little painting of a phantom. Also, it's weird seeing Az without his hobo outfit. You know, he's missing the orange beanie. Oh. Oh, there's Zygarde. Wow, they introduced Zygarde that early? Like, really? Let's assume I hadn't dicked around. Like, they just show a Zygarde cell that early? Like, that's not even like 10 minutes into the game. Also, what the fuck was a Zygarde cell doing in my bag? Oh, was I not paying attention and it jumped into my bag? It's because Az can't do anything but stamp. Stamp? Stand. You see the Puppos early too? Yeah! But seeing the legendary early is a different thing. Zygarde is the third legendary. That's like saying you see Giratina before you see Palkia and Dialga. Like, you should see Yveltal and Xemnas before you see Zygarde of all things. The very start of the tower. Oh! Oh, that means the camera view when I was in the train was from a Zygarde cell. Okay, no, that camera angle makes more sense now. But also, can we agree that Zygarde 10% is the cutest version? I like Zygarde 10%. He becomes puppy. My most recent experience with Zygarde 100% is the mega raids in the Crown Tundra, and how fucking obnoxious it was that it's like, oh hey, surprise, he's 100% now, full HP again. No. You know, not the most fun experience, especially if the other people in the raid with you aren't aware of that and are kind of futzing about. Doobie doggy. I do like 10%. He's cute. I wish, intrinsically speaking, that 10% was not weaker than 100%. Simply because I like 10%'s appearance. And when the bag arrived with no owner, that's why Floet got sent out. I can almost believe you are 3,000. Okay, so the ZA Wars were 3,000 years ago. Guess I'm wrong. Jesus. I thought he said 300 years at the end of X and Y, not 3,000. You'd just be a Space Marine from 40k. I mean... yeah... I just... 100% looks like a flatworm, and flatworms are gross. A really creepy, gross flatworm. I'm Az. 3,000 years old and you're from the ZA Wars, I know. I'm pretty sure you got hit by the light of Serenus? I forget how to say Pokemon X's legendary name. No, that's fucking... Organization 13 Zerenius. I think it's Zerenius. 100% is also Creepy Worm. Worm with extra spikes, basically. Hope you'll indulge me as your host. Yeah. Auntie's entrusting you with Tepig. He was hit by the beam of his machine that he used to revive Floet. Wouldn't that still have needed the power of Zerenius? Because Zerenius is the Pokemon of life and Yveltal is the Pokemon of death. X and Y spoilers. Like actual plot point spoilers. The fact that they represent life and death actually does mean something. He sacrificed a lot of Pokemon to make it run. I'm pretty sure Lysandre did that too, in X and Y. And as soon as he does it, Team Flare members are just kind of like, that's really fucked up. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. That was a plot point. Why Flo would abandon it when she found out that he did that. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. Never betray that faith. Wow. Literally... literally hinting at what we were just talking about. Hilarious. But yes, the end of X and Y, Lysandre does the same thing, except depending on what version you're playing, it is either a death beam or a life beam, because Xerneas is the Pokemon of life and Yveltal is the Pokemon of death. But that also tells me, because I know stuff, that Pokemon X is the canon version. Which, to be fair, I do like Xerneas more than I like Yveltal. Yeah, because Xerneas is fairy type. I don't know if it's pure fairy? And Yveltal's dark flying. To be so honest, I wasn't checking the surroundings and it's a little Punkaboo painting! This man has taste. And it's ghost Pokemon. I can relate to that. Xerneas is pure fairy. I mean, it makes sense. I don't really think they could have gotten away with making Yveltal, Charizard X. Because Charizard Y fucking sucks. And that's a perfect segue into a story! I was playing Pokemon X and Y online, and I was so sick of people using, Talonflame with Gale Wind's Brave Bird that I raised up a Grumpig with Thick Fat, specifically to counter Talonflame. And some dude showed up to our match, and he had a shiny Charizard that he turned into Mega Charizard Y, which is flying, by the way. And I one-shot it with my Grumpig's Power Gem, and he disconnected. He still had his two other Pokemon. He tried to flex on me with a shiny Charizard Y, and I one-shot it. See, Charizard X loses the flying typing. He inherently sucks. Very funny and very stupid. And I love that the dude rage quit because I happened to... I would always open with that Grumpig because everybody would always open with Talonflame, so I literally raised that Grumpig to be a counter to flying types, with a little insurance of him having Thick Fat because Talonflame was a fire type too. And I shit-wrecked his Charizard Y, his shiny Charizard Y. And all these years later, I still remember that. And you know what? Legitimately, that dude can blame all the people who were abusing Gale Winds to Brave Bird. Did they ever explain why I came to Lumiose? Did I just kind of come here because? Like, legitimately, I haven't super been paying attention. I did the same thing with the original Legends, though. Is it really just you're a tourist? Anyway, here's an adventure. It doesn't super bother me, it's just kind of like... Did I miss something? Alright, so it's just that you're a tourist. Okay, fair enough. I'm not mad at it just being like, hey, you're a tourist, I'm about to pull you into some shit, because that's what fucking people do. It was more of like a... Was there something and I wasn't paying attention? But yeah, that is my story about Pokemon X and Y that I still remember. I specifically trained up that Grumpig to counter the meta of that generation. Because Grumpig could learn Power Gem, which was technically a psychic move, but it was rock. Kinda like how Tepig can learn Scald, which is a water move. Actually, I wonder if... Oh yeah, no. Well, don't get me wrong, I love Grumpig. Grumpig's one of my favorite psychics. But I also took advantage of that and its hidden skill being thick fat to counter an obnoxious meta. Because Grumpig is tanky enough that it can at least take a hit and then counter with Power Gem. Damn, I forgot what I was going to say before that. Right, I need to reorder my groceries again and just kind of run the risk with the subcontractors, even though I paid for better. Oh, no, I can't, because I'd have to tip them if I do that. Fuck, I really do have to just wait until the van is fixed. Yeah, that's how I know they subcontract, by the way, is because you have to tip the drivers. Unless you have in-home delivery, like my boyfriend do. Wanna help as... Yeah, sure, I guess I owe him. Genuinely only like Charizard Y because of the spikes. They're red and orange. I don't super care about Charizard in general, so it really does come down to typing as far as his Mega goes. Aw, that's actually really good framing. Oh, and there's the Zygarde cell again. It's still kind of weird that they're focusing a lot on Zygarde this early. Also, one of my favorite Pokemon, because I kind of have two that are my favorite now. One being Chandelure, which he's been my favorite since Pokemon Black and White. I literally have a plush right here next to my Switch of Chandelure. I don't like his shiny. His shiny changes his flames to red, and that's it. And it's just kind of like... So you got rid of the spooky flames and just gave him regular fire? That's dumb. And my other favorite Pokemon is, Skeledirge. Yeah, that's right, the Scarlet Violet. The Scarlet Violet starter is one of my favorites. I would absolutely be a ghost trainer, but on top of that... apparently I have a penchant for ghost fire types specifically... which tells me that I am just, Hold on, I need to puzzle this out in my head. I like fire ghost types, which means, I am not only... Wow, the lighting on that. I am not only past my prime, I am a flaming homosexual. A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? Who knows? The plot of X and Y wasn't that deep, dude. The plot was... Aw, that was nice. The plot was literally just like, you're a regular-ass trainer. Here's dude who is very clearly the villain of the series because Lysandre does not look like a good person at all. Like, fucking, he fails the vibe check out the gate. Lysandre absolutely fails the vibe check. Oh, my stomach. Yeah, my stomach still bothers me. Boyfriend has been checking his phone and not messaging me like he normally does. Mister, I'll check in on you. Yeah, okay. Or he's indeed that boss girl with bad mother energy. I wasn't paying attention again. I was doing something else. just gonna pretend like I can't attempt to go into those rooms, because I just... Nah. Oh, you mean Lysandre? What? Well, Lysandre is a guy, but... This might lead into territory that I don't... Oh, somebody modded Lysandre into, Guilty Gear Strive, and it looks really good. Oh, you mean Lumi, whatever. Shoot! I don't know why they decided to try and revise her character as a shit mother in Ultimate's Ultra Sun and Moon. Like, what was wrong with her being an obsessed, terrible person? And then in Ultra Sun and Moon, they decided to, like, rewrite her to be like, oh, she's just a struggling mother, she super didn't mean it. Whereas she was unapologetically an obsessive, bad person. Like, why did you feel this need to attempt to rewrite her? Not that I didn't already like Ultra Sun and Moon, because I didn't. But also, like, you meet Lysandre in X and Y, you look at this man. You look at this man and tell me that he passes the vibe check as a good person. You're telling me this man is supposed to be a good person the first time I meet him? No. Just, he fails the vibe check. You meet this guy and you're just, it's just like, oh, look at me, I'm Lysandre, I'm just this kind of person who loves to help Lumio City. And it's just like, no, that's a villain. That is a villain if I have ever fucking seen one. He's just way too villain coded to get away with the I'm not evil bullshit. Which is also funny because I called it during the trailers for Sun and Moon too, where they showed off Team Skull and then after they show the Aether Foundation, and I was just like, Team Skull's not going to be the villain, it's going to be the Aether Foundation, isn't it? And sure enough, I was right. To be fair, the second time you meet him, he's already saying people are trash. I mean, yeah. But like, I didn't even need that. Just the first time I saw him, the vibes were rancid. there was no passing that check. Guzma and everybody on Team Skull are just people who couldn't live up to the expectations of the island and kind of got outcast for it. They're not inherently terrible people. Unlike the Aether Foundation. And I kind of like that that was how Team Skull was. They were just hoodlums sticking together because nobody else gave a shit, really. Guzma was the only one that kind of believed in Team Skull. He kind of gave Team Skull what not only he wasn't given, but what all of them weren't. I also really like Team Star as an antagonistic team. And yeah, sure, Team Star were bad, but like, they had actual reason behind it. Like, the writing of Team Star was... I really liked it. It essentially just boiled down to they were bullied, nobody did anything about it, and when they finally fought back, everybody took it out on them. That shit fucking sucks. I never even bothered with Team Rainbow Rocket. Like I said, okay, Lucix, I made it to the end of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Like, I got to the point where they reintroduced Mega Alakazam, and I just went, I don't like that. I don't like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I didn't like that they were just like, hey, why don't you play Sun and Moon again? But this time, every random trainer has Eevee Ivy trained characters. And I caught wise to that in like the first area, because some random motherfucking trainer had leftovers. And if you've ever like dipped even a little bit into competitive Pokemon, you'd know that leftovers is like a heavily used item in comp builds. So the second I saw, oh wow, yeah, no, that pasta did not sit well. So the moment I saw that some random trainer on one of the first areas had leftovers, I was like, wait, is that why this has been so difficult? You can't be serious. I even had to, against the Ultra Necrozma fight, use one of my comp trained Pokemon to do the fight. Because I normally just randomly pick things that I haven't used before, and I was struggling the entirety of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon for it. Oh, now we're gonna talk about the ZA Royale. Trying to become the strongest trainer to protect Lumio City. You know. What did you help with? I talk on the roof. Can you join the Royale? Yeah. Going gaga. The original beta version was just gang members and bikers. That's essentially just Team Skull. I think I'm glad that they went with the version of Team Star that they did. Anyone who gets rank A will call themselves Lumio's strongest trainer. Wait, did that say, like, have a wish granted? Is that what I saw? Oh, God, my stomach hurts. I might just make, like, a cheese roll-up for dinner, because I just... Why is Lumiose crazy? I want to find a crop of strong trainers. Do I get any crossover Rotom phone skins for having other games on here? You know, like Scarlet and Violet. As janky and Scarlet and Violet were, I think it might be my favorite generation in a while. I liked the writing, I liked the ideas behind everything, even if they didn't execute it as well as Legends. I really enjoyed it. It was the first Pokemon game after I did the Teal Mask DLC, when it got to the very obvious end of the summer vacation storyline, that I was just sad that it was over. And I don't think I felt like that about a game since Mega Man Battle Network 6. When normally Mega Man Battle Network games say thank you for playing when you finish them. 6 was the final game in the series, and it said thank you for playing, the end. And I was I was really sad because I liked Battle Network. And the end of the game just tells you, hey, this is over. It made me sad. And I never really got into Star Force. I beat the first one. I think my only real complaint with Star Force is I wish they had, like, they could have kept the 3D. I didn't think the 3D was necessary, but, like, did you really have to change the camera to be like, oh, 3D, you have to look down the battlefield? Like, why not just keep it that isometric angle, but 3D, you know? And I do know that they made a Mega Man Star Force collection, and I'd be willing to give Star Force another go, since I've only played the first game and there was at least 3. Team MZ. There are teams? This is exactly what I did when I played the first Legends. Just the intro was so brutal for me to get through. Alright. Can we just skip this part, please and thank you? I'm so over this intro. I like how getting a jacket changes my pants, too. Pretty sure those weren't the same pants I had on. If they are, then, well, that's my bad, isn't it? Oh, I don't even get a say in how the picture goes? Alright. Jesus. It has almost been 2 hours! How am I still here? I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride! Oh man, I have to go from Z to A? I need knowing you'll join Lumiose bustles with people and Pokemon, struck with terrible grief, help you claim victory so we can free Lumiose at last. Interesting turn of phrase. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a tourist. Let me go be touristy. I don't really need to be told much else. This is exactly like Legends. I want off this ride. She's not Goku. She's Majima. And I think people need to understand that. How to roll? Why is there dodge rolling? Yeah? Let me teach you about walking. For real. This is taking too long. Enchanté. I should probably stretch. It's been a bit. My camera's gonna fuck up. I'm just gonna mash through this. Oh my god, she's what's his name from X and Y. think X and Y was the one with the... Oh, my back is popping. He's literally Tyrano's sister? I was right? Fuck off. Yep. Okay, beat dashing. Not what I was expecting. Crap. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No. Literally just past that. Oh well. I caught the vibe without... Eyes done. You can actually see me holding my controller. That's weird. That's weird. I'm sitting off to the side and my camera's picking up that I'm shaky, but it is. But she... I mean, look, the vibe was on it. Oh, okay. Sure that it's your controller, not a limited edition Slime Wii controller. Yes, these are my totally first-party Sailor Moon Switch Joy-Cons. Oh god, I'm gonna be doing this a lot. The Tism, it demands it. Alright, question. Am I gonna be searching for Zygarde cells? I just want to know. Are we doing that again? You just left the tutorial. Fair. Oh. Sure. I want off this crazy ride. Just throw me into the wild already. Please. Please. So now I'm curious how Tepig reacts if I dodge roll. Oh, I can't dodge roll in a fight. Makes sense. I waited until it stopped. I wonder how I can use that to my advantage. Like how calls you out for mashing A for skipping the plot. I don't remember myself being just like, stop this! Stop treating me like I don't know how to play this series with him. This is just like... We're going to explain these basic things that if you think for like a couple seconds, you'll figure out. And I'm sitting here just like, please! Please! Please, my attention span! Stop this! Yeah, I know what fucking type advantage means. This literally scripted to make me lose. I think it is. At least it feels like it. No, maybe not. I am doing actual strategies with Tail Whip and stuff, though. You didn't even use a water move. Hello, Pokemon veteran. Let me hold your hand and call you a baby. Yeah, no, this is killing me. This is exactly what killed me with the start of Legends. Once we got out of this, I was fine. But, like, the start of Legends was brutal. Monster Hunter Rise did this, too. It just makes my brain bang on its cage and go, let me out! Let me out! I have critical thinking! Oh, you're not even gonna tell me what I was asking about? Careful with the sexy horse bug. I love Scolipede. Don't you use attacks? I did see a gif of that. Too bad, I love Scolipede. I don't think I've had, like, a genuine one on my team either. I know I have one, but I don't know if I had it on my team. Normally, because my miscellaneous type coverage ends up being, Ghost. Let me out! Let me out! I'm losing my goddamn mind! Let me out! I honestly don't blame people for missing out on stuff in tutorials, because I'm sitting here losing my fucking mind like, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I don't care, get me out. And of course I'm gonna miss something because I'm losing my mind and I don't want this to be a thing. A pack of wild street boulders. Oh my god. Just let me out. Let me out! Ah! God, I hate how hand-holdy stuff is. Like, sure, some people need that kind of help and stuff, but like, there should be an option of, hey, I am a veteran to this series, let's streamline this, instead of making me lose my goddamn mind for 2 hours. I am in agony. I want this to be over so I can enjoy myself. We're just gonna pretend like I didn't dodge roll off a building. Like, I get it, it's showing you that you can get on roofs and get to different buildings in a different way. That's fine, that's whatever. But like the, hey, let's walk to a Pokemon Center. Like, really? Is that really needed? Pretty. Another hour or so. I want you to know, after reading that, I genuinely considered just ending the stream here. Genuinely just like, I don't want to do this right now. Blah blah blah, I know how this works. I'm mashing A, I don't care. I'm going to go crazy, go nuts. I think this might actually be even more brutal than with the first Legends game. I genuinely don't care what you have to say. I'm mashing A, I don't care. This is stuff that does not need to be explained. It has not been explained in previous games. It's not that I don't read. I know this stuff, and the game is explaining it to me like I'm 3, which sure, general audience, but I think there really should be an option to be like, I am not new to this series. stop treating me like I'm 3 because I'm going insane. Ah! Ah! Oh good, Pokeballs that I'm not gonna need because I'm gonna get 100 whenever it actually lets me. Game already explained what a wild zone is, and yet here we are explaining what a wild zone is again. I have played Sword and Shield, I know what a fucking wild zone is! Ah! I'm going to scream with the force of 1,000 foxes. I did make the text fast already. Oh look, it's the bitch himself. The wannabe Talonflame, which was fucking awful playing online against. I don't care. I don't want to catch it. I don't care. I don't want a Fletchling. Oh my god. Did I not crouch? They took away the option to crouch. Really? Shut up, I'm trying to get it to turn around so I can get a back attack. Wow, it even just lazily did the animation from Legends. There's no weight to that at all. Well, I tried Y and... Oh, was I supposed to hold it? Maybe it's because I didn't hold it. Like, when you did that in Legends, there was weight to catching a Pokemon. It felt hefty. That had no weight to it. Maybe it's also because I turned off my controller. It's L3? Why is it L3? Cringe behavior. Yeah, sure. Let's explain what a Pokemon team is to me. Because I didn't hit the back. I tried. Bird. Why are you still on my case? Crouches B. Was it? I did L3. Oh, you're talking about Arceus. Okay. Yeah. They made it so that there's a stunge time after you battle. Alright, I guess it's easier to not fuck up and kill a Pokemon if you do that, but sure. Yeah, not a big fan of it forcing me to do something. Let me just roam around with my singular Pokemon. I've already collected 20 Pokeballs. And I have 100 waiting for me in the mystery gift whenever it allows me to redeem them! At least the UI's clean. If they escape the ball after you fainted it, it will leave. I mean, I think having like a singular insurance hit is fine. Yes, hi Scatterbug. I genuinely don't care. I love you, Bunnel V, and I love Diggers V. But in this moment, I don't care. I don't care, chat, and I'm leaving. I don't care, don't care, don't care. I want out. I want out. I don't care about free items. I want out. I want out of this goddamn tutorial. That's how much I do not wish to be in this anymore. Oh. Stupid. Stupid. This is so stupid. I'm going McFrickin' crazy. Oh my god, shut up. Stop dragging me around on a leash. It's me. I'm the Shiba. I'm the Shiba you're trying to take for a walk. I'm not fucking having it. Of course, it turned around at the last second. That's cool. Turned around as I threw it. Where's Scatterbug? Oh, Weedles, never mind. Okay, there's the Wade. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. There it is. Nope. Can't customize. Good shit. When can I hotwire a car? I mean, I don't super care about the elemental monkeys, personally. Ooh. Like the dress on the lady on the left. I don't care. I don't care. Sure, the registration prize, same as, I like the dress. Same as Scarlet and Violet, legitimately don't need any further explanation. This definitely feels longer than the first Legends game. Honestly, if I have to go through this again— oh, that's Team Flare's symbol. Let me guess, it's— that's Mercury, isn't it? That's one of Team Flare's scientists. That's definitely one of Team Flare's scientists. I remember that hairstyle. I don't remember the scientists' names for Team Flare, okay? They were yep, that's definitely her. The hairstyle is different, but the color and the loops are the same. That's definitely her. Oh, come on! She even has the same she even has, like, a visor replacement. It is absolutely her. You didn't even fucking try to hide it. Just give me a goddamn image of this. Conversation's the exact line from when you meet her in X and Y in the Lysandre lab. I didn't even need that much to clock that it was her. All I saw was the hair color and the loops. I just want to see the scientists specifically. Plus, I saw the symbol on her laptop. That's Team Flare's symbol. Oh, die. Give me a sec. I need to check in on something in the background. Zoom in? Hello? Question mark? You look at this and tell me that that is not one of Team Flare's scientists. I want you to look at this. And then you look at this and tell me that's not her. Same color, same rings in her hair and everything. The names of the scientists are based on solar flare levels. Solar flares are the weakest, A, B, C, M, and X, which are the initials of the Team Flare scientists. Also in the order they're encountered in. So they're doing the same thing as X and Y, where they're making it painfully obvious what's going on. Sorry, I'm still checking on something in the background. I'm losing my goddamn mind over this intro. I need to find some corroborating stuff with people. Not for stream stuff, just social stuff. There we go. Gonna torment the boyfriend. I sent him a message that says when the yin is AWOL. An NPC in the first floor, an old man. Oh yeah, X and Y was the game that had the hot professor, wasn't it? I'm losing my mind on this. It's absolutely her. Oh, like you have any room to talk, miss. Oh, she's Team Scientist M, right. So where's X, A, and C? Come the fuck on. Look. Right there. That's her fucking visor from Team Flare. That is her visor! Thanks for the rating. That's literally her visor! They're not even trying to hide that she was a Team Flare scientist. Melee, hello. How are you? How is Aethermancer? I haven't played the demo. I'm losing my mind at how obvious this is. This is exactly what happened with X and Y when you first meet Lysandre. It's so painfully obvious what's going on. Oh, I hate this. I hate this intro. This intro is making me lose my goddamn mind. Worse than the original Legends. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm fucking going to go bananas. I get it. Scientists are overworked, so they're making the trainers fill the decks for them, but like... It's so heavy-handed! It's so painfully obvious that Team Flare is not gone and she's going to do something! And you can say, Bronner, maybe that's not the case. No, I know. I've already seen battle themes in this game. I know. Team Flare is not gone. Aethermancer is great. Can't wait for it to be done. Good! Sorry, I'm losing my mind at how hand-holdy this game is being. This game is holding my hand so much that I'm just not paying attention. You know what, I'm gonna change my comment to the boyfriend to I thought I was supposed to be the ghost type. Type. Why is the first bit so fucking brutal? I'm full on just not paying attention anymore. Yes, I get it. Team Flare's back. All the scientists are gonna crop up again somewhere near the end of the game. Yeah, the intro for Arceus was brutal. I don't know. This feels worse to me. I'm still in the intro, like, this is taking too long, and the longer it goes on, the less I am paying attention. Because all they've done is explain core mechanics to Pokemon to me that I learned when Red and Blue came out. I am older than the series itself. I do like her outfit though, and the tie. I don't trust her. So, where's Scientist A, X, B, and C, huh? When is Lysandre mysteriously gonna come back? So, well, no, I've played X and Y. She's literally Scientist M, like part of the admin team for Team Flare. Her gamer chair and her laptop have the Team Flare symbol on it. That thing on her desk is her visor she wears as a scientist for Team Flare. She is Team Flare! I'm losing my goddamn mind at how easy it is to call this shit out. At least the original Legends doesn't make it so obvious. This is just like, hey, this is the bad guy, this is the bad guy, the bad guy's back. Hey, did you know that this is a bad guy? It's like they're trying to be subtle, but if you've played X and Y, you already know. You already know. I'm guessing it's from the Lysandre brand. Yeah, that was his symbol, which happened to be Team Flair's symbol. Ah, yo, I like this person's fit. Yo, they rock. This, visually, I like everything about this. That's great. I love their... That's an Aegis slash tie. I love that. Well, not Aegis slash Honedge. I love that. Fuck. Lysandre was to also make products. Well, yeah, he needed a cover. Visually speaking, it wasn't a good cover. Alfonso, I hate that you said that, and it's correct. I feel like I'm being spoon-fed a series that I grew up with, and I think that's why it's making me lose my goddamn mind. And again, like, if somebody hasn't played the series, this is all well and good. I'm not saying just get rid of this for me because it doesn't appeal to me. Just give me an option to say, this isn't my first game. Can we streamline this, please? That's all I want, is an option for me to not be given Gerber apple mush as an adult who has an idea of what's going on. Like, the problem is no games do that either. They just give you the spoon-fed tutorial. And it would be nice if I could just say, can I just get the brass tacks of what's new? No. Just having the option would be nice, because I'm sure I'm genuinely honest, like, this would be a good tutorial for people who don't know what they're doing or haven't engaged with the series at all. It's the same way I felt about Monster Hunter Rise, where it's like, I have been playing this since it was on the PSP. Just let me free! Let me out of this stupid cage! Naveen, love you. You're great. Love your hairstyle too. You're fucking it up all the way. Oh, sorry. This stuff really gets under my skin. I'd probably be paying attention more if it wasn't driving me crazy. Yo, I didn't see the back of it. The back looks awesome too. Honestly, the outfits are the only thing that are keeping me sane right now. Because a good majority of the tutorial stuff is things that I already know, that I can confer just visually by observing the background. You know, critical thinking. And sure, there are things I'm going to miss because I'm not paying attention, but I'm going to pay attention even less if you force me to walk with you at a slow pace when I have a regular pace. I'm taking this hat off. Also, okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. How did I know she was gonna say, hey, let's learn what a TM does? Oh, I was gonna say, I think you could genuinely blame people like Aaron Hansen for tutorials being hand-holdy like this, because he would just not pay attention during them and go, what am I doing? This game's stupid! I think you could honestly, genuinely blame Aaron Hansen for this stuff. This quality of life you don't need to open... What? I'm mentally clocked out right now, like, genuinely. I am not paying attention. Really, dude? Like when they put everything we need to know in the book so we can get our own pace or not. Don't and complain. Like, if I don't know how to do something, I'm not going to blame the game. That is on me for not paying attention. But at the same time, I would prefer you do not hold my hand and tell me this shit step by step. No. Oh, I was about to say, is the Rotom phone not gonna react to me doing that shit? What if we hold hands? What if we essentially looked into each other's eyes, too? You ever think about the fact that I'm a better game journalist than the game journalist who played Cuphead? You guys ever think about that? Kinda crazy, right? They couldn't complete the Cuphead tutorial, and I got to the second island in Cuphead with only 10 deaths. Which I did on stream, by the way. You ever think about that? I could be a game journalist. No. No, actually, I'm overqualified, aren't I? They wouldn't let me. I don't know how the fuck they thought they couldn't be a puzzle made for literal children. No, see, I'm overqualified. They're not gonna let me be a game journalist. Hi, Victor. Like, sure, I can get confused and stumped by things, but like, I'm not gonna blame a game for that. There are just some things where I'm not super gonna be on top of my game or aware of things. And like, that's my own fault. If I need help, like, sure, I'll look it up. I'm not going to say that it's the game's fault. And I feel like people like the Game Grump are the reason that they handhold so much so that the game can't be held accountable for that stuff. Done equip. I don't have a ton of brain cells to begin with. But I'd like to think that I have some understanding of critical thinking and kind of take in the environment and figure things out. Do I need cut for that? I think I could use M. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, it's a Kakuna. Oh, time to find out. See? Critical fucking thinking. I'm too qualified to be a game journalist. Oh, it's another Bunnelby. He's just sitting there. That's adorable. That's so cute. They're just vibing. I think they would have explained to me how to do that by now if they were going to. But I will probably be annoyed if they do try to teach me. Aerial Ace works too? That's not terrible. I think not having to be locked into a singular move is kind of smart when it comes to that stuff. Behind me. Got it. Wait, I thought... Didn't it say that pressing the select button brings up the fit menu? Did I misread that? No, I didn't. I just have to bring up the regular menu first. Got it. Champion. Buzzer. I am gonna do the champion rules. I'm making an exception for Tepig and Halucha. Specifically because Halucha is my baby boy and Mega Halucha is my little luchador man. But I've already used Totodile and Tepig. And I just don't like Chikorita. Sorry, Chikorita, I'm not here for it. Oh, like really. Maybe I should throw that. Maybe I should throw that the rest of that pasta out. I really don't feel. Oh, I kind of don't even want dinner. I do like that it tells you the level, like, the general level of the Pokemon in the area. It's a Mega. Yeah, and said something similar too. Because otherwise I'd stick with Bunnelby, because I love Diggersby. I do want to get a Furfrou though. I haven't used Furfrou on an actual team. And I know, at least in X and Y, Furfrou was a good tank. Even if it's a normal type, and I normally don't use normal types. This isn't Nexomon, why would you use a normal type? Huh. The battle music sounded familiar to me. I wonder if they got the same composer that did the music for, Mario Kart World. Yeah, I saw a Furfrou with, one of the... I think it was the debutante outfit. I think I saw a Furfrou with the debutante outfit earlier. Which I probably would get the debutante look. I also love that, like, you get a decent amount of experience by doing this. That's really nice. Oh, the game's still holding my hand a bit. It's not as bad. I am definitely less agitated now that there has been some level of freedom given to me. Stop. Is that supposed to be related to Diancie? That's supposed to be related to Diancie, isn't it? Pretty sure on that one. Also, sorry to Melee, you missed it earlier. I was off to the side. I was off to the side, but my camera was still tracking me, and you could actually see me holding my controller because I have hand tracking and stuff on. Let me... I just happened to look over, and I was still holding my controller. You can see that I'm holding it. It's cool. I'm also just not exactly at my desk right now. But, like, this is cool. VRChat's webcam tracking's kind of really crazy. Alright, I'm sitting again. My camera's just not positioned in a way that you can see me holding my controller when I'm at my desk. Oh fuck. I genuinely kind of wish I had ginger ale. My stomach is not alright. Oh, I think I might take some Pepto when I'm done streaming. Like, oh. Never tried that tracking. Yeah, no. I'm currently in VRChat in a green screen world so that I can use the selfie expression. Admittedly, because of how old my computer is, I can't do this with a ton of games. Like, I couldn't do it with InSound Mind, so I do at some point need to make a version of this VRM that has the fur shader. Dark colors and your tacky ass Natu Zatu print shoes. No, I'm sure that shit's fire. Don't be like that. I love Zatu. Promotional match. The opponent for your next promotional match. Really? I have a scripted match before I'm allowed to build my own team? Well, technically I'm allowed to build my own team, but like, it's a bunch of Pokemon I'm not going to use. Oh, so I have to earn enough points. This is just No More Heroes. I have to earn enough money to even attempt the matchup. Alright, well, how do I get ticket points? You gotta beat other trainers. So basically, I have to go run around and be a menace at night for a little bit. Okay, this is exactly what's gonna happen. Alright, sure. It seems like the bulk of the tutorial agitation is gone. It's still holding my hand, but not as badly as it was doing it earlier, so I'm not going as stir crazy. This definitely sounds like they got the same composer from Mario Kart World. Just the way that that song was composed sounds very similar. Okay. This is just telling me where the battle area is. Is there a way to zoom out the minimap? I wasn't paying attention to the minimap at all. Is there a way to get a bigger view of it? I mean a smaller view, like just see more of it. This definitely sounds, it definitely sounds like music from Mario Kart World. I'm sorry. Oh hey, look who it is. Not Tier now. Already zoomed out. I like the visuals for the menu. Zoom is of the right circle, huh? Gonna have to be unable to see things for a minute. Oh, and you don't have to do that goofy thing where you have to turn the internet on before doing this. It's just kind of baked in. That's nice. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, up. Ba 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 ba. Oh, so this is strictly a download bonus. Actually, oh, all right, I can see you again. Huh? I didn't have OBS up because I had the email on that screen. Hi, Firecat. How are you doing? Pokemon fans. You can get a free Mega Gardevoir. Good for her. Oh yeah, there it is. And a Gardevoir 8. God, my stomach is not happy. I think I will just throw that pasta out. Yeah, you can't ride your invisible motorbike, yeah? Also, I've been playing Monster Hunter on my Switch again. You guys remember this? Yeah. Oh, I still love this image a lot. Oh, that was very funny. I've also been playing KO off stream. God, it was a while ago. Right. I also was finishing up the first Nexomon game off stream. I'm in the post game where you're basically just searching down all the legendaries, and then I can move on to Nexomon Extinction. Here's when I was playing it. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Snack World. That's from the Teal Mask. Sword and Shield. That from when I was playing Sword and Shield the second time? It's That's... that Tears of the Kingdom? I think that's... oh. Really? No, here's Scarlet and... okay, yeah, no. My sec... okay. Because here's Scarlet and Violet, so it is further back. I have so much footage on here. So small. From when I was playing Sword and Shield. Right, I was looking for Scarlet and Violet. Sorry, I definitely mentally lost track of what I was doing. It should... this one. That's Thorn running around in the background. Oh man. Oh, I loved that so much. See, I know Scarlet and Violet I know Scarlet and Violet had a lot of bugs, but I kind of found them endearing in the same sense I think a lot of people do with Skyrim. That's just funny. That's just funny. It's like, look at that. Oh, man. Also, I love Toad's Cruel. Toad's Cruel is one of the coolest variants for a Pokemon that I think they made in Scarlet and Violet. Even if Tentacool, Toad's Cool. Tentacool, Toad's Cool. Tentacool, Toad's Cool. Yeah. Even if funny little jellyfish mushroom before it evolved into Toad's Cruel was weird as fuck. Oh, okay, I just... alright, sure. Toad's Cruel reminds me of, the aliens from Metal Slug. You'll need 1,000 points. How many do I get per battle? The way the first form runs around made you laugh so much. Yeah, he was a goofy little guy. I do really like Toad's Cruel though. It was really neat. I liked him. Get the leggies, he can use them. Well, to be fair, he was more or less just pretending to be a tentacle. Also, she got that sharp-ass suit on. I didn't even see her. I just saw that there was an item next to the trash can and I got jumped. Oh, that's not terrible. There was an item right here. I didn't even see her. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm not doing super okay. My God, what? What do you want? I get it. Don't get caught first. I don't care. I mean, I'll end sooner than later. My stomach is not getting in the way bad enough that I can't, like, focus and stuff. It's just not the best. Oh, so I just attack? Oh. Alright, we'll just pretend like Ember... I never used Ember, apparently. Weird. Honestly, I don't super hate that it's ATB or active time battle. I normally dislike active time battle, but I think because Pokemon is so basic attacks and stuff that I don't dislike it too much. Because normally I play Final Fantasy X2 with active turn ATB turn to wait, where if you're in a menu you actually have time to breathe and can think about stuff, whereas you only have 4 moves in Pokemon. You don't need a ton of time to really think about that stuff, whereas in X2 and other more heavy heavy JRPGs, like, I need to, like, sit there and consider what I'm gonna do. I don't need to be, like, rushing through my menus, you know? How do you even tell if somebody's high rank? Thank you. Not gonna do that though. Oh, yeah, I know there's some range. I think there was like a terrain difference between I think there was a terrain difference between my Tepig and that Bunnelby and the ground, even though there was like an inch, like an inch of ground, blocked Ember from working. Oh, is it automatically booting me out of the area because I have a Challenger's ticket? Your Chrono Trigger and Jar you sure doesn't bother you too much. I just can't think quick on my feet. It's a me problem. I'm a very slow person in every regard, and if you make me rush, I will make even more careless mistakes. So, ATB games tend to kind of fuck me over personally. Ah, I see. Fast travel. I'm not very good at thinking quick on my feet. My Tepig's about to evolve. I think it's like another 6 levels. And it becomes Pig Knight. Choose your words wisely. Alright then. You're lucky. Alright. Night Theros. Surprise, I'm actually in VR chat doing this right now. That is not my hand, that is my boom arm. I did not check my ticket. I kinda don't care, quite frankly. Your opponent should be at the taxi lot. I get to grab a taxi driver? Don't care. I have 100. Don't need them. I will say that Nurse Joy in this area kind of looks a little more anime traditional. Am I wrong in saying that? Her hairstyle is definitely... Sorry dude, I'm not poor. I see. Why is it necessary to put that there unless it's somewhere you can interact with during the day? The tutorial is driving me insane because I hate being told things that I can not only confer from the environment around me, but that are obvious to somebody who's at least played like a singular game in the series, you know? Kind of drives me bonkers. I was... My poor little squirrel mind was going insane earlier. Yes, side quest that'll turn that on. Okay. Oh, those are all the balls I threw around? Who cares? I have 100. Let's go! Mugging a taxi driver! Damn, don't grill my dude like that! He has a lot of practice in the entry exam and doesn't win. That's brutal! Don't be like that to him! The man's got a job. You, piece of gato. Such a dumb phrase. I know it's piece of cake, but like, at least say the whole thing in French, okay? Don't just say piece of gato. Gato. Wait a minute. No, never mind. psychic water. Yeah. Wow, I just realized the team that they forced me to gain for this fight is not great. Like, specifically against him, 2 of them are fire and 1's ground. I would love some tres leches, if I'm being honest. That sounds very nice. Aw, he does the actual noise. Yeah, there's not much thinking you need to do. A lot of this is just you can just mash attacks and you'll get away with it just fine. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. That's brutal, dude. That's brutal. Why they call me Le Z Eternal? Poor man. He just wants things to be better for his job. Like... What is it about Lumio City specifically in which you just like shit on the taxi drivers? That's brutal. Like... Like, dude, you can mug the taxi drivers in X and Y, and now this dude is just, like, the butt of the entire tournament? His wish is to abolish all transportation except taxis. I mean, that's real. Oh, she has... Wait a minute! You're one of the twins! You're one of the X and Y twins. Yes, you are. Where's the other one? He's the one who had Mega Alakazam and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I'm not wrong, correct? She was one of the kids, I'm thinking. The one you're thinking of has purple hair. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Let me see. One X and Y. One of the first things that came up was Emma, so not wrong about who. No, actually I am. Seemingly. Hold on. Trying to find out who I'm thinking of then. I know that he's one of the two that has Mega Alakazam at the end of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Man, Google's failing me a lot lately. This girl's from the post-game story with Looker. I thought that was Annabelle. Wasn't that Annabelle? Or am I thinking of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Was Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon the one that had Brainiac Annabelle? Ultra Sun, which, yeah, Brainiac Annabelle. I swear she's from X and Y, and there was like another twin. Who the fuck am I thinking of if it's not them? Google, please help me for once. I don't want Megastone locations, I want people who have Megastones! Not the trainer class. Alright, I'm giving up on this. I can't find it. Stupid. Oh, I actually got a better render of the Pyramid Head skin outfit. That's really gross. Like, really gross. I don't... I'm not gonna show that one. I'm just gonna forward that one to Casey. Yeah, it's pretty wicked. Emma was a child in X and Y. Was someone that Looker was taking care of, but she got brainwashed to be a double agent. I did see little bits of that. I don't know then. I don't know who I'm thinking of. I didn't find any leads. Wanna let you know. You are my friends! God, I kind of don't want to have dinner. I kind of just want to take some Pepto and call it even. Oh yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. Dexio and Cinna. Thank you. The tutorial's not over yet, that's for sure. It has been 3 hours! It has been 3 hours! I will say that it has gone from having a literal, like, death grip on my throat to at least giving me the illusion of movement. Look at that woman in the background. Like, where the text is. Like, she got that fit. I know you can't see it clearly because of the text box, but like, she's dressed to kill. Or maybe I should say it in a YouTube appropriate way and say she's dressed to unalive. Jesus Christ, I hate that I said that. It was stupid. It was not even worth the joke. I hate that. I hate that. I hated that. I hated that. Use actual words. Censorship in fear of having your livelihood taken away is stupid. And there's a difference between that and, you know, saying things like the F slur. And there is a difference. I'm Y rank now. I was out there for a single day. God, I love Naveen's fit. Like, God, their fashion sense is awesome. Poor Les Eternel. MZ stands for... no idea. Mega Evolution. Yeah, I think... I should probably force myself to at least, like, make a cheese roll-up or something, and then just have some Pepto-Bismol. Even though I don't want to eat, I should eat more than once today. I will admit I've been having a hard time giving enough of a shit to make dinner lately. As is being ominous. Zero takes so long, so I'm hungry. And that Zygarde cell is still lurking about. Once you start the side quest, the leash is off. I will admit, at least the point I'm currently at, when they're being at least a little bit lenient, is far more tolerable than earlier when they were just like pinning me to the floor and choking me out. This curry? Croissant curry. Really? Galar? Lumio City is in the Kalos region, France, and Galar is England, technical. Oh. I mean, it looks like curry, except they put croissants next to it. That's about it. I wonder whatever happened to dude with the perm from X and Y. The one who just wanted to fill his decks. Yeah, I don't remember his name. I remember he wore green, and he had, like, massive permed helmet hair. There was also that other girl. The one who was, like, kinda super implied to be your love interest? Did you sit there and watch fireworks together at one point after chasing a dog around? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the orange bob, like, dude had a crazy do. I think the only rival in X and Y that actually wanted to be a Pokemon trainer was the gender counterpart to whatever you pick. I know Tierno just wanted to be a dancer. I know Trevor just wanted to fill his decks. I don't remember what the third friend's deal was. I don't think she... Yeah, Shauna. I don't think she wanted to be a trainer either. I think it really was whatever your counterpart is that wanted to be a trainer. Lysandre, why are you crying? Pokemon. Why are you crying? Pokemon. Oh, fucking hell. Ready for a field trip. We're going to Prism Tower? Wait, wasn't Prism Tower the electric gym? Right, wasn't the base of Prism Tower the electric gym? The girl rivals just says, are those tears? Pokemon. I remember the male counter Celine. I think the default trainer name is Celine for her, and Caleb is for the guy. And I know Caleb says, "Why are you crying?" Just Pokemon. So stupid. Oh man. Hmm. They're scaffolding into obstacle courses. Oh, collectible. You're making collectible obstacle courses. Interesting. The charms actually do stuff. Dwarf-coated Gilf. You're not wrong. You were not wrong. You can also see the Mega Stone in his helmet. Wow, yeah. Take a secret shortcut. Yeah? Isn't that covered in gems? You already saw art of him, of course. Mega crystals. Oh. Is this supposed to, like, give me pieces for Mega Stones? Can I roll out? Sure. Oh, gross. Okay, so it is a Mega Shard. We're not a fan of that here, Chin. I can say that much. Save all the Mega Shards you get. Oh, makes sense. I thought I was related. Whoa! I don't care, Mabel. Keep your Team Flare out of my face. You know, I was gonna say, is that really related to Diancie? And then, as soon as I said it, it was kind of like, well, no. However, Diancie's gems are pink. So maybe Diancie is related to Mega Evolution. Any damaging moves? I want to go down there, but I wonder if the game's gonna chastise me for that. You know what I mean? There's so many, what the fuck? That's not damaging. Oh. Wait until you set the side quest tutorial. Thanks. Thank you. Chief. You kind of missed the part where I was losing my mind at how hand-holdy the tutorial. I wouldn't even call it hand-holding, it was more like a chokehold. I'm kind of a little more chill because the game is not so strictly pinning me down anymore. Hold on, I want to see if I can walk. Can I make Tepig waddle again? No. That's so sad. That little waddle when you pick Tepig in the intro was so damn cute. I should be able to jump up there, right? Or forced in-game cutscene. Just jump down. It'll make sense. Even though I've already done it a couple times, and I know what's gonna happen because I've also played Scarlet and Violet. Oh, I'm not allowed to get back up there? No, not here either. Okay, anyway. I like how she tells you, just jump, it's fine. When in order to do what I just did, it requires you to have knowledge of the fact that you can grab your phone for safety. Like, the phone itself is not going to save you. And she just like looked at a tourist and said, yeah, just jump. Do it for the vine, even. It still kind of requires some level of user knowledge to not eat shit from a jump like that. Damn, I should have been snarky and just said I knew that. You think he'll do the waddle if I crouch walk? Maybe. It'd be cute, because I want to see him do that little shuffle again. It was adorable. You gonna do it? Nope. Alright. It was a one-time deal. Oh, okay. So you're not super restricted when it comes to destroying the obstacles. I don't need to use Rock Smash or Headbutt as long as it seemingly makes sense. Like, I probably couldn't get away with using Ember. I would guess I wouldn't be able to get away with destroying a rock by using Ember. I forgot I could run. Also, hey Jacob, what's up? You got enough Pokeballs? I have like 100 and 30 now. I had 120. I now have 130. I just saw somebody in the distance run away with a Clefable. Mabel, I don't care. Mabel, I don't care. It's a Badoo. Don't care. Oh, you're right. I don't have to hold it. I did not realize. Not super interested in Magikarp. Oh, it's the little meerkat, whose name I forgot. Patrat, thank you. Look, there's like 1,000 and some change Pokemon. I can't be expected. Barbarrel? I think that's Barbarrel. I can't remember if Barbarrel... Oh, Binnacle. Thanks, Tepig. No. Binnacle, so Barbarrel's the evolution. No, Bibarrel's Bidoof's evolution. What the fuck is yours? I just... Bro? Binnacle and Barbaracle. Okay. There's nothing in this wild zone that I want. Hey, dude. Binacle? Probably. Probably. I don't want any of this stuff. What level is everything in here? Sticks or above? Yeah, it's whatever. I'm over leveled. Oh, it's that woman that assaulted me on my first night here. Alright. Fine. I'm still being leashed. Not even the kind I like. Messed up. What I mean? Really some fucked up shit. Just explode and unlock quick travel points. I should do that when the game finally allows me to roam. I like their fits. Walking around. Oh, it can still see me. Not sure what the logo's supposed to be. Look like The red hair. That means she's the red-haired scientist. I've already met Mabel, who's definitely a clear scientist. And one of the scientists had pure red hair. It's one of the They also had pure red hair, though. My hair smells like birch. I use birch conditioner right now because it was given to me. Fun fact, I'm allergic to birch. Team Galactic wore wigs. They're like electric callboy. I'm already pretty suspicious. Oh, it's what's his name from the intro. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting you later down the line. So the electric gym is down right now? Him and his man bun. Well, it's very obvious Team Flare is gonna do something down the line. Oh, we're gonna go see Looker? It's time for Looker already? Wow, this game is just like throwing major plot points from X and Y out, like, from the get-go. Oh, there's a Bennett. Are you not even gonna let me come over here? Oh, you are. Awesome. Seriously? Really? Sure. It's not even letting me run. Oh look, it's a Doublade. I always thought it was neat in X and Y because that's the game that had Pokemon on me. That if you touched the handle of any of the Honedge line and it did not like you, it would be very happy about that because in its lore, Honedge steals the life energy of people who hold it by the hilt. And if it liked you, it would be very upset if you touched its hilt. And I thought that was just like a neat little thing. You get the chance to run when you visit the beer. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna stop there anyway, because it's late. My stomach is still bothering me. I might force myself to eat a little bit. And then I'll probably just go lay down. Look at the Punkaboo! Look at this little guy! Look at him! Look at him! Oh, look at him! Why? There's a go-goat, of course. We love go-goat. Remember the Holocaster? Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped what I was saying. Some weird scam. Why me? Now everybody's staring. I hate that. I hate when a crowd stares at me. One of the worst feelings. Fighting, huh? Well, nothing they can do about that. Actually, if they're a fighting crew, then they probably have another fighting type in the wings, right? Yep, sure enough. Anyway, Peck. You can kind of just do whatever. It was neat that the rest of the Fist of Justice were just kind of in the background. He basically wants to be PETA and just teach people to defend themselves. We ain't got fucking time for that. I just started. Yeah, of course. Sure. Okay. This is just stuff that they gave us in Legends Arceus. I get it, dude. It's not entirely the worst dream and ambition to have, but at the same time, like, you're expecting ordinary citizens to essentially be ready at any given time to fight. I don't care about your research! I don't care about your research, Mabel. There, will you shut up now? Level 8, huh? Pikachu's. The baby. That's Esper? I think that's an Esper in the background. Okay, so it does need to be relevant. Okay, got it. So tackle might work on rocks then, but not this stuff. Okay, so it's relative to type. They just released Gourgeist and Pumpkaboo for Pokemon Sleep. Oh, Litleo? Shame I have a fire starter. I'd bring Litleo with me. You know, half the time I think that's the reason I didn't use Litleo is because I always had a fire type in the game that it was in. Hello, Go-Goats. You're not Go-Goats, you're, yeah, Skidoo. Soon to be Go-Goats. Oh, alright. I definitely didn't want to just jump off the building. Oh. Oh. Nothing I really want. Again. Wild Area 4 is on my right, but you're not gonna let me go that way, are you? Right? You're not gonna let me run this way? Yup, there it is. Well, it's worth a shot. Aw, it's an Esper. Oh, okay. Funny name, Looker Bureau. Is this Hold on, I'm thinking. So this is in the first universe, which means Looker isn't here because Looker is currently in the universe with Z moves and no Mega Evolution. Correct? Because of the Ultra Wormholes. So we're in the universe Looker comes from, but is currently not in. Am I on the level with that? There's literally pictures of Looker and the Team Flare scientist on the wall. Jesus. This is a remix of Looker's theme. Well, okay, so there's two different universes. There's the one where Mega Evolutions exist and the one where Mega Evolutions don't. And Pokemon Sun and Moon is the world where Mega Evolutions don't exist, which is why there's Z moves instead. Since this is the one with the Kalos region and Mega Stones, that means that this is the universe that Looker is from. And to my understanding, unless he showed up in Scarlet and Violet when I wasn't paying attention, he is in the universe of Sun and Moon, along with Brainiac Annabelle, because of the Ultra Beasts and the Ultra Wormholes, where Mega Evolutions don't exist. Looker really is just a Hildebrand of this universe. Sleep. That's like half the people I know on VR chat. They're asleep, but the moment you say, "Are you asleep?" they're like, "No." That's literally just half the people I know in VR chat. Sure, why not? Even though Looker's not here. Am I the bigger am I the big Pokemon nerd in here currently? That's kinda strange. I would have figured somebody who knows more about Looker would have been lurking or something. I don't think I know that much about Looker, but apparently I do. I don't know if we've even seen Looker since Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Alright, I will do these side cases, but I will not do them right now. If I can collect them, I'll collect them, but that's literally the scientist. That's Looker, and that's literally the scientist from Team Flare. Or, yeah, no, he's one of the scientists. Because the admins looks like, the admins looks like, Pitbull. Oh, I have to actively go to them? Technically in the tutorial, because the day-night cycle is still locked. That took almost 4 hours. That took almost 4 hours. I hate that. Most of it was me yapping and complaining. Yes, yes it was. And I don't think I'm wrong. A repeat ball? This early? Why would I need a repeat ball this early? Yo, when do I get a beard? That's fucked. How much money do I even... Ooh, Umbreon. 13,000? That's not enough for anything, is it? Yeah, I was gonna say, Chen, where's the boutique? Gee, wow, Sushi High Roller still exists? Insane. I wanted the item on the ground. A graveyard, huh? Seems like a perfect opportunity for me to find a ghost type. Also register the Pokemon Center whenever... Sableye? Wait, why did you suggest Fairy type for Sableye? Sableye is Ghost Rock. The most fashion you've ever seen in a Pokemon game. I mean, it's Lumiose. Lumiose kind of started the entire fashion for Pokemon. I didn't even... Really? Sableye's Ghost Dark? 9? Whatever. Oh, Ghastly. You know what I would love if it was here is a Joltik. I don't really have an electric type. I quite frankly don't have a team besides Tepig right now anyway, in general, so... Like, if I could get a Joltik, I'd go with a Joltik. I like how I'm just fucking ignoring this motherfucker. I'm just trying to collect items, dude. Get off it. I don't care. Can you get out of here? The both of y'alls? I don't really want Sableye either, though. Ooh, Dusk Balls. My favorite. Well, they used to be my favorite. Love Balls are my favorite. Why are you all so aggro? I don't even have to fight. I'm like at level with them. There's no reason. Don't work. Alright, it's worth a shot. Let's see if tackle works. Oh, alright, got it. You also love balls. You know what I meant. Shush. Also, why would she suggest Fairy? Dark type moves are way more accessible than Fairy moves. Like, it's so easy to counter ghost types. Why would the game be like, you should use Fairy? How about you just find literally anything that has crunch? Oh wait, right, because it's half dark. Whatever. Why is Shadow Sneak doing that much damage? Oh, so I do have, like, actual HP. Alright. Oh, alright. Apparently I don't know the finesse of swapping out of combat enough to try and catch things. Menu. Apparently not. I guess they got rid of Quick Heal. You hold ZR. Hold? Really? I tapped it. I didn't even want, like, almost any of these Pokemon on this team. I just have this because I was required. There's not even any Pokemon in this area that I want. This is Spupa, though. I'm not really super interested in getting Vivian, though. Or Vivillon? I think that's how you would say it. I know it's written as Vivillon, but I think it's supposed to be said as Vivillon. Really? Really? You're not just gonna climb that? Lamau. When did I get a heal ball? What? No, it's a nest ball. I thought it was a safari ball. Really? Fall from the top. On the roof? Huh. My man, that's like stepladder height at best. Goofy. Gotta do platform jank like Arceus. What? You're saying I have to run and jump from up here and just land it? Sure. Let's pretend like I couldn't just crawl up that, I guess. I suppose. Goofy. That's just Goofy. Tyrant! You're so cute! Look at him! He's so cute! I want a Tyrant. Is that a Trubbish? Yes it is. Look at him. I love Trubbish. I don't care what people say. I love Trubbish and Garbodor. You're cute. I genuinely don't care what people think about them. I love Trubbish and Garbodor. Oh, it's an Alakazam. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Secretary from Sword Shield. I appreciate them. Yeah, Mega Garbodor was awesome. Restaurant wow. I personally had already liked, ooh, neat. I personally already liked Trubbish and Garbodor. Gigantamax, yeah. Oh, it gives you the prices too. Oh, one way to learn. It's playing the music. It's not a remix, but it's playing it. I do... That's Galarian Muck. Or Grimer, whichever. It's playing the music. Oh, it has Lunatone and Soul's Tone. Huh. Ugh. It's a fucking Paisley Inkay jumper. I kinda like the shoes though. Are there more shops, or is that the only one? There's more. Except it doesn't show you their entire outfit. Well, I mean, Alolan Grimer also has that same color scheme. Oh, I can wear a crop top. I will admit I don't like hats, I do like the ear... That's a chest pin beanie! I like that. I'm surprised they didn't make a remix of the shop theme. Grimer is just green and yellow. Alright, fair. Whoops, didn't mean to say. I'm just kind of looking at everything that's here. I kind of do like the beret, I'm not gonna lie. Hi. Looks like there's at least a few more stores. I mean, I just didn't like how the glasses looked. That's all. It wasn't the color itself, it was the design, not super big on. Alright. This is the first shop, right? No, it's not. There's so many shops in here. Couldn't they have just condensed this down to like one shop? Alright. Sure. I think the chinos, if I get shorts, is gonna be it. I will admit, I do like the trench coat. I don't have enough. Sad. It's a good look, though. There's malls everywhere. Oh my god, there's still more store! Kimono overall set? What the fuck is this look? Alabaster Ichimasu. Midnight Asanoha. That is a crazy fit. That is a crazy fit. Wake up, samurai. Oh, oh, I saw the symbol. Oops. That's a pixie? I guess so. Are asymmetrical bobs still in fashion? That's a genuine question. I don't know. Oh, I wonder whose hair this is. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, main character hair when... Bruh. We have better colors yet? No? Alright. Alright. They're just like a white. No? Alright. I can't. No, I can't. I can't do this color combination. I look like Aaron Hansen. No. I wish I had a more pure red as a side quest with more colors when you reach rank W. Damn. I mean, I am gonna play this on stream. That doesn't look too. $3,000, not bad. I think it was like 5,000 in X and Y. I would be the ghost gym leader. You have 4? Thank you. I don't need them, but thank you. Alright. It's 9:30. I think I'm just gonna eat a little bit of shredded cheese, take some Pepto, and then I think I'm gonna lay down. Depending on how I feel tomorrow? No. Mashing B. Depending on how I feel tomorrow, I'll, stream more of this. I mean, why not? I think we can all agree that the best Nurse Joy is the Nurse Joy in, Kitakami. Who does not give a single flying fuck about what's going on. I love her for that. She's awesome. Okay, I'm just gonna let my Switch stay asleep. And job instead of a hobby. Yeah, I guess so. Also, I just want you to know I love this kind of music. I guess it would be like something you'd hear in a ballroom. It's just very haunting and I like it a lot. The boyfriend said he misses me already. He's gonna be gone for a week, but I love him. He's great. Uh, yeah, no, I can go bother Varric. Varric's great. I love him. Am I like? Well, one, he has a boyfriend, like, so it wouldn't be love in that sense. Like, I love him, but not like that. Because I will respect. Not, not a fucking psycho. You know, he's great. I love him and Nero. They're great. I love the two of them. They're playing something. I don't know what, but the audio is not playing. Alright, so if I'm feeling okay tomorrow, I will try to play more Pokemon. We'll see how I feel. Right now, I'm kind of in the headspace. Like, I have to get up early for my therapy appointment tomorrow, and I'm kind of like debating if I want to be awake enough for that. We'll see. I'm gonna compile. I'm gonna try while nobody is around to bother me. I'm gonna try and like lay down in VR chat and just kind of puzzle that out for a little bit and see where my head's at. I'm kind of at this point in my life where I kind of don't remember the past and I don't exactly have a future, so I'm kind of in the moment. So planning things looks like he's playing Tarkov. Planning things is road to Vostok. Uh, anyway, be good. Call him Snake Daddy if you want. I don't have a message. I'll be lurking in chat, but I have a date with some Pepto Bismol, so thank you guys for being here. Really, I know it's been a lot, and I've been erratic the past couple years, but it means a lot. So thank you.